Alrighty, hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate your beautiful faces. Welcome back. Today we are resuming Elden Ring. I had to take a salt break last night because the game was already getting under my skin. But hey, you know, a good night's sleep and a mental reset will do wonders for you. So I'm ready to tackle it again. More pain and more suffering for your entertainment, chat. I bleed so that you may be entertained. All right. Let's get this fired up. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Pain and suffering.
Your first order is to guard this spot.
Whose first order is to guard this spot? QS0, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Chat, does anybody else, like, when you launched Elden Ring on PC, does it just flashbang you? Because the game flashbangs me, just like a bright white screen. Remember, what doesn't kill you makes you bitter. Dang. That's pretty brutal. All right, here we go. All right, here we go, chat. So shall we touch?
The world is rightfully ours!
Delta Squad is in your house, bitch! You hear that shit? Your grubby ass bitches are going down! Like way down! Dead down! So down you ain't gonna even know which way is up! Your ass is gonna be quiet till your skink ass queen! Oh, mommy, you let the bad man hurt us! Fuck you! We gonna whoop your mama's ass! Whoa!
There we go. One muzzled queen. Not you, her. You were great. I loved your speech there, especially with the bitch-ass stuff. Very good. Very enlightening.
Your first order is to guard this spot.
Okay, now that we've got that out of our system, Abe Hannum, thank you so much for that is very kind of you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the generosity, dropping off an $88 tip to kick off the stream. You're far too kind. QS0, did you just gift like 10 billion subs? The tracker broke, so I have to assume it was 10 billion.
Welcome to my world.
QS0, thank you so much for the, was that 50? Thank you for the absurd number of gift subs. You're an absolute legend, man. I don't even know what to say to that. Storm DX, thank you for the 21 months. Welcome back. Appreciate the resubs. Is this all because I'm finally playing Elden Ring? Is that what's going on? Is this like bonus pay for my pain and suffering? Stop that. Okay. Now where did I go last time? We went down here. Oh, is that mark on the compass? Is that where I dropped my grace last time, my runes? I just realized there's another route here. I could jump down there. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We had an elevator shortcut we unlocked, didn't we? Hang on, I gotta wait for these guys to leave. You have no idea how much restraint? I'm kidding. I don't have the restraint. Oh, I'm so sorry. Let me just roll. Oh, he's so smart. Everywhere I go is just a jump scare. Can you attack on the ladder? You gotta be kidding. How come I can't seem to kick him, but he's able to punch me? This guy is much better at ladder cheese than me. Oh, can I, like, slide down the ladder on him? Let me see. Why does kicking him and sliding on him do nothing? That's fine. We've got an elevator here to take instead. Oh. Somehow I missed this room last time. Bunch of loot in here. What you guys got in here for me? A lump of flesh. That's disgusting. Chrysalid's memento. I have no idea what that is. And a golden rune. Okay. Yo, who's this Giga Chad that commissioned a self-portrait of him?
First order is to guard this spot.
Of himself holding an axe in front of a lion. Happy Nathan, thank you for the 93 months. Superwoman, thank you for the 20 months. And No Life, thank you for 5 gifted. Thank you all so much for all the gift subs tonight. You guys are absolutely going ham. All right, well, we know how this room goes. Let's just get on with it. All right, good fight, good fight. It was a close one. Good close fight, boys. I freaking love this game. What are they even throwing at me? Is it just rocks? That's the elevator I just took down. Okay, so we don't go that way. We go this way. Gotta become patient till you get some levels. I'm pretty patient. I'm pretty darn patient. I'm still playing the game, aren't I? That's already a sign of pretty high patience. Hello, guys. I remember the first time I did this area. Whoop! I baited a couple of them in here first. So let's do that again. Get a couple of these guys in here. Divide and conquer. Now try. Get stuck inside the terrain. Just keep getting stuck in the terrain. Okay. True, Irene. It was definitely a portrait of me. Nothing like rolling 4 times in a row, desperately trying to put some space between us and just having my guy get his foot stuck on a tree. So this time they pull crossbows instead of swords? Oh my goodness, that guy is on me so fast, I can't even kill the ones that are sitting down. Just to add insult to injury, their crossbow bolts go through each other. That is so many of these guys! Look at that! Okay. So I know you can forge and upgrade your weapons and such. Can you upgrade armor in this game? I don't think I ever went down there and explored what was down there. I always went up there and fought that ogre thing instead. Could go down here and see what's up. Kukri. Okay. Alright, so we'll just never go down there again. Got it. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is even down this path? Samurai with a long shield. We're literally just using the leftover crap that we found on the ground because we're at the beginning of the game and our options are pretty limited. The get good journey continues. This feels less like a get good, and this feels more like every enemy two-shots me. Like, I'm just getting stat checked. I feel like we are probably underleveled for this area, and people in chat have been telling me I'm underleveled, but I am too stubborn to leave. So we are going to keep trying until I get it perfect. Oh. Bruh. Would you like a tip on a greatsword location? No, I'm good. I'd rather not have the surprise taken out of it. When we find it, we find it. Don't think this really underleveled in this game. Every boss can one-shot you. Well, I mean, everyone was saying the exact opposite of that yesterday, so I guess it just really depends on who's in my Twitch chat at any given moment. Opinions on this game seem to vary quite a bit. Any bosses killed other than Margit? I don't think so. At least no major story bosses. We fought a couple of, like, minor, like, side area bosses. Someone with 20k hours in these games, I'm here to say 90% of Elden Ring backseaters don't know what they're talking about and should be made fun of and banned. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like 90% of people who play the game, even those with lots of hours, still don't know what they're talking about. Because I hear the most wild, ridiculous nonsense whenever I watch people play these games. So, you know what that means. Just to play it safe, I'm just gonna ban everybody. I think we'll just go ahead and just hand out blanket bans to literally everyone. Just to be safe. Okay, go ahead and hit me through the wall. Hit me through the wall again. That's neat. Love that for me. Where'd this guy with the axe come from? Okay. Guess we'll die. I was thinking maybe I use the stairs as like a choke point. I could fight them one at a time. But when they just repeatedly stab me through the wall, I guess that's not really an option, huh? Sinister, not Lim, I want you to know that I appreciate your dedication to the bit. Because I'm pretty sure I've seen you in my chat like 11 times, but the only thing you've ever posted is the "you died" emote. And I want you to know that I appreciate that kind of consistency. Okay, I'll just go ahead and get my foot stuck on the terrain and lose all my health. And we'll just go straight back inside. Honestly, just kill me. There we go. Let's just die and try again. Because I ran out there. My pinky toe grabbed hold of the ground and wouldn't let me move, so we just lose all our health. Have we gone exploring yet, or just progressing through Stormveil Castle? Progressing is a bit of a stretch. To say we have gone through Stormveil Castle and simply died repeatedly would be the more accurate statement. Okay, that was a pretty clean start. I think that's the axe guy down there, so I'm not sure how he ended up here last time. Okay. Now we have the big guy and the dog. See if we can get the dog to come down here first. Come here. I think the big guy can fit through this door. Probably. It's a pretty wide door. Oh, wait. No, he stops. Okay, will the dog come through? Yes, there we go. Alright, your turn. Okay, I need him to back up a little bit more. Or you can just stand right there, I guess. That works. Why is your uppercut the most dangerous move? Nice cheese. I'm not even trying to cheese him. It's just he runs at me so quickly. Let me out the door. All right, finally. Try jump attack. New prophecy fainting. Oh. Farmed that guy for 7 hours to get his weapon. See, that is a level of dedication that borders on mental illness. Oh, hello? This is a nice looking armory. Assume we're supposed to go up next, yeah? Does not open from this side. Alright, let's touch Grace. Wait, is that an item right there, or is that a message? I feel like with the point of grace right nearby, I could walk out, kill this guy, farm him, then walk back in, reset over and over pretty quickly. Is this an item in here, or is this just a message trolling me? Fat guy downloaded. It's just being able to spam that overhead attack, right? You think it would take me 7 hours to get a weapon off this guy, chat? Go! Yeah, the light makes it look like an item, not a message, but since it's jammed inside that thing, I don't know how to get it. Hour and 59 minutes tops. You're probably right. I mean, I do have the streamer drop rates and not the regular ones, so we probably get it faster, right? Okay, so how come I have less runes than I did before? Because when I died, I dropped 2,900 runes. I went back out and picked them up, but it only had 2,200. So do you not drop them all when you die? The cheese. Well, we'll kill him a couple times. We'll see. I want to see this weapon that he drops. I don't even know if it's any good or not, but I just want to see it, you know? Oh, come on. For a large fat man, he's pretty good at jumping straight through the wall. What do these say? No tarnished ahead. Lever ahead. Nothing too valuable. No horseback battle ahead. Oh. He heard me coming that time somehow. That guy's uppercut It's thrown with some hate behind it. No weapon. As a side note, this lets me gain a few levels to hopefully not feel so underleveled here. Okay, that was a hate crime. See, I had 700 runes and I just picked them up and now it's like 555. So I guess when you recover your runes, you don't get them all back. Seven hours of farming this guy for his weapon, you say? Oh, well, we'll kill him like 2 or 3 more times and see if we get it. My drop attack? You mean like my jumping heavy, or do I have like a... Or do I have a plunging attack I could be using? I love that this guy just absolutely cleans out that dog for me. Nope. Well, I don't even know what weapon he drops. I don't know if I'm even farming him for something good or not. I'm kind of just using this as an excuse to, like, farm up some souls real quick. Because I have felt underleveled this whole time. And I'm thinking maybe the game will feel less tedious if my stats were a little better. Okay, 1671. $11.70. That's only 16 down to 11. I lost like a good chunk. I only recovered like 60%. No, pressing heavy while you're dropping on him doesn't do anything either. Yeah, I could go try to wipe the whole courtyard. If I get all those guys over there, that's like a level up every time. Give me your item. No. Bring him along and kill them all. Oh, honestly, that sounds pretty funny. Let's try it. Actually, first I want to see how much damage I could get off on him if I just... Oh, does the dog wake him up? You don't have to go behind him, but every time I go, like... People keep saying you can backstab from the front if you hear that poise break, but it never works. Ow. That does look like actually a pretty cool freaking weapon, because it's like a gigantic curved greatsword. Dang, he turns around real quick. Alright, come here, buddy. You're hired. I want you to clean these dudes out for me. Come on. We have work to do. Oh my goodness. Look at him go. This would be easier if some of these guys would put the crossbows away and come into melee range. But since they're staying too far back, it's like they're staying out of reach of this guy. Okay, touch some grace. Okay. He's a man of commitment, of focus, of sheer will. And you would think, with him in a sitting position, you'd be able to get more than just like one swing off on him before he stands up, but nope. He is surprisingly quick. There it is. Okay, so you really gotta be like all the way up in his face to get that critical. Now, if I aggro a bunch of guys and then run back and touch some grace, will it let me drop their aggro? Okay. Shall we move on now? Hopefully sitting here and farming these guys for a minute and getting like a level or two will make the less of this castle feel less tedious. Man, dumb dog, why do you gotta wake this guy up? Do you want it to be less tedious? There are easier zones you have access to? Maybe so, but the game sent me here, so I'm doing this one. What I'm learning from this is absolutely just abuse the weapon skill. Like, that overhead instant chop thing with the katana is disgusting. The game sent you here to teach you to wander when it's hard, literally. Oh, well, it failed to teach me that. Because the game didn't account for those of us who actually have spines and don't just run away immediately when it's hard. Wow, that hurt. We're dead. Are there counters in this game? There is a counter. The thing is, like, when you block, you still take some damage. So trying to do a block and then a counter attack, you end up trading your life for theirs, which isn't really worth it in most cases. Dang, wait a minute. It took over like 1,500 of the... That... Whatever is siphoning off my souls is taking a freaking lot. Okay, so most counters are off shields. Well, even all the shields that I have still cause me to take HP damage when I block something. Maybe there'll be better shields later in the game, but as of right now, every shield available to me doesn't actually protect me from damage completely. Takes a percentage. I feel like it wasn't taking a percentage before I got to the castle. Okay. Alright, well, we didn't get this guy's weapon, but I got enough for like 3 level ups off of this. We'll see if that's enough. Now let's move on. That bird was a lot more durable than the others. I'm sorry, did that bird just breathe fire? A fire-breathing turkey. Just what I've never wanted. Okay. See, in what reality, in what world is there anything fun about monsters that just break the camera and break the hitboxes and your character just swings around like a clown and can't hit them? Like, this is the crap I'm talking about that makes these games so hard to enjoy. This is the worst enemy in the entire game. Well, at least they get it out of the way up front, right? It's so stupid. Okay, new plan. Ignore the bird. Let's see what's up here. Because that's just pure unfun cancer. Ash of War Stormcaller. I think I still haven't figured out how to use an Ash of War. Another kukri. Wait, is a kukri like a thrown weapon and not a... I figured it was like a dagger you could equip, but it said I got 8 of them, so I assume that's like a bundle of throwing weapons instead. Harness required ahead, therefore time for boss. Oh, okay, right here. Oh, what is that guy? I don't understand why some of these graces require me to fight through like multiple rooms full of enemies, and then other graces are literally just right next to each other. What the heck? Where'd you come from? Okay. You're real funny. Crack pots, crack pots. Hold a warrior. Okay. Alright, well, looks like we have a boss fight coming up. Let's go get her done. Dang it. If these two little buggers weren't here backstabbing me, I would have been able to kill this thing without a fight. Annoying little buggers ruining my ambush. Ow. Uh-oh. Alright, that guy's pretty easy. What do you got? Okay. Smithing stones. A golden seed. The golden seed was an extra flask charge, right? Lover ahead? Oh no, it's the freaking birds. Oh wait, is this just like an alternate path back to the same spot where I was, but this is where the direction you have to go to get through the birds?
Be proud. You were a fine warrior.
Oh, hello.
Your mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher.
Hello, are you the lover?
Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godrick's lot. I am Nepheli Loux. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godrick's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds.
Okay. Did your father also decree that you get that 8-pack? Because dang, woman, I need your gym routine. That's insane.
If you intend to challenge Godrick, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Okay. How do I do that?
Apologies, but I've idled long enough. As fellow tarnished, we must each follow our own guidance. Down whatever road takes us to the throne of Elden Lord. Apologies, as fellow tarnished.
Okay, so chat. Hear me out. Item ahead. Love ahead, therefore time for pickle. I don't have a pickle. What could they possibly... Oh, wait a minute. It's a sex joke. I get it. Probably find something near the boss room. I guess we'll look around. Let's see. Time for summoning. Oh, this. Touch gold summon sign. So, I mean, people have been pretty abundantly clear that summoning is frowned upon. But I feel like if I run into a person who explicitly asks me to do so, I feel weird not doing it. Because here's my reasoning. If I weren't streaming the game, if I were just like some random guy, and I bought the game, and I were playing it, and I found some girl who's like, hey, let me help you in the boss. Oh, this dude's back. I didn't think this guy would respawn. I feel like the last huge thing that I killed didn't respawn. Why did this one respawn? Can I get his weapon? He's got a sick-looking greatsword. Oh, these guys drop smithing stones. Like, upgrade mats. That seems important. But yeah, like, if I were just playing on the game on my own and I ran into an NPC that's like, I want to help against the boss, I would summon them without a second thought. It's only, like, Dark Souls elitists being like, oh, you can't use summons, that's, like, cheating, that, like, would have me hesitate to do such a thing. Otherwise, it'd be like a no-brainer. Of course she can help. Wow, this guy gives me 1,200 souls per kill. Okay, chat, I need to know. Can this guy drop his weapon? Like, if I sit here and murder this guy over and over, can I get that cool sword he has? the enemy is wearing it or using it, you can get it. Really? I love that these guys can just attack me right through that. Thank you. Oh, that hurt. Pretty sure his drop table doesn't have it. Someone go look it up and verify it. Because I want to get one of these cool swords. Like, don't get me wrong. The katana lifestyle is neat. But, like, I'm running past all these enemies with these, like, cool-looking freaking huge weapons. And I want to get one of them. So I don't know if I'm wasting my time on this guy or not. You know how much easier this would be if these two little jackasses weren't here? Thank you. Oh, interesting. He can wall stun himself. Alright, well, I'll kill him one more time and then we'll move on. Because if I kill him one more time, I get another stat point. Does this game have, like, a maximum level? Like, what's an average level to end the game at? Wait, that killed me? That was more than half. 100 to 150-ish, 200. You finished at 100. Okay, so all right. So it's not like level 60 or 70 is end game or anything. It goes higher than that. a day-to-day decision based on tilt. You're not wrong. Every time I die, the number of, like, souls that gets siphoned out, I think is more than what I actually get from killing this guy. See, I had, what, 30? Yeah, it just took, like, 1,400 or something. What is taking my souls? I'm not sure, because I feel like at the beginning of the game it wasn't happening. But it might have just been me not paying attention to the number, that's the thing. Is this a giant scrotum? Oh no, never mind. That's a pelvic bone. There we go. I think we have enough now. Specific to this area. The only thing I can think of in this area is that freaking creepy dude at the front door who asked me to come take the side route, and then later on popped up like he was following me, but we haven't seen him in ages. There's no way he's stealing my stuff, right? Oh, come on. I'm like 100 shy. I don't know if it's like him stealing my stuff. That doesn't even make any logical sense, because we haven't seen him for the past 5 or 6 sites of grace, unless he's just like a freaking super ninja following me around unseen the whole time. Would you mind just letting me out there so I can at least go deal with these guys? There we go. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. I don't even need to kill you. I just needed like 200 off those other guys. Okay. Alright, let's go try out this boss fight and see how this goes.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Alone tarnished. Plain as a lord. am the lord of all that is golden.
You gotta love the old long, slow wind up into 3 instantaneous ninja cuts that make absolutely no sense. I feel like the attack animations in Dark Souls at least kind of made sense, but in this game it's purely random. So you just have to go in and die until you memorize their crap. Isn't every game dying until you memorize movesets? No. The short answer to your question is no. The long, more detailed answer is no. Because like in Dark Souls, when an enemy walks up to swing at you, for the most part, it sort of makes physical sense, right? But in this game, they like randomly delay and then speed up and then delay, and their speeds and movements are all over the place, to where it feels extremely random. Okay. Sir, are you tweaking out? What's going on?
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
Izzy, how are you? What the heck? What? silly me thinking hiding behind solid stone would save me from a flamethrower. There's a... There's a cliff over here, chat. Which of course I'm not gonna see because my camera is locked on the boss. Oh, you know what I just remembered? We picked up a, what was it, a golden seed thing? Hold on. You know what? Before we get any deeper into the fight against this guy, let's take a second and look at like all these 25 different items we've picked up. Because I've just been running around collecting so much stuff, I never really stopped to actually look at what any of it does. But I know we picked up... Oh, now it costs 2 seeds. Okay. I don't have a sacred tier. Never mind. Thought we could use that. We can't. Temporarily boosts item discovery. So if you were trying to farm a specific item drop off an enemy, you could activate this thing, right? Temporarily boost physical attack. Alleviates blood loss, throwing daggers. Coat your armament to inflict fire damage. What ashes I got? I got a bunch. I literally don't know how to use them. Let's see. I have these. What is it? Ashes of War? I have a few of them. I don't actually know what to do with them. I think I would have to go to the blacksmith guy at the round table. Or the... You know what? Hold on, let's try. If we're gonna fight this boss, see if we can get some last minute upgrades to make our life a little easier with this fight. Oh, I don't have them. It was, It was the round table guy. Where'd you go, blacksmith dude? What room was that guy in? There you are.
Well, I took you no matter. It's all to say out your arms.
Ashes of War. There we go. I add Stormcaller. Honest, slashing and piercing. FP cost. If I put this on, do I lose my current like the overhead quick draw attack? $109 plus 47. It increases my attribute scaling to C's instead of D's. I don't know why the number is red then blue. Oh, I could make it more heavily. $109 plus 47 would be 156. 157. It's about the same. Did it work? I think it worked. I wish there was somewhere in here I could test it. Yeah, lower base, higher scaling. Okay, so what is this weapon skill we have now? Is that really useful? It locks me in place for a long time. Let's find out. I don't know if I'm really sold on that weapon skill. Unless it, like, significantly increases my damage. Which it doesn't look like it does. Well, holding the button doesn't change it. Maybe I just need to tap it repeatedly. It seems like a great way to get my head stomped on. I mean, if I were fighting, like... Oh, you know where it would probably be really good is back in the courtyard where there's like 14 enemies, you know? If I were getting surrounded by a freaking, you know, dozen enemies all trying to close in on me and I could just spam that whirlwind, that would probably be really effective, you know? But against a boss, that seems terrible because... boss is just gonna like hit me out of it.
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's out your own.
What about this one? This one turns my weapon into intelligence scaling and turns it into magic damage. here. Can I test it in here? Apparently not. Oh, hi, it's the hug lady.
I am pleased to see you again.
Hello
Would you
again.
like me to hold you once more?
You know, I'm still not entirely sure if you were, like, literally siphoning off my life force last time I did this. You wouldn't, you would know anything about that, would you? Are you, like, actually sucking my life force out every time? Yeah, what the heck? It'll grow back.
Come closer.
What's a little bit of life force?
You are so very warm.
Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I suddenly want the hug a little less. Sounds like there's a lot of baggage there. Bliss ahead. Bliss ahead, likely physical. Time for head, then offer rump. Let's not. Well, let's not do that. Okay. She's stealing your aura. Yeah, I can tell. I feel my life force draining away every time. Still worth. Okay, so what does this thing do now? Wait, what? What? It's a projectile attack? Alright, I'm gonna be honest. That caught me a little off guard. I assume, since it was trying to change the scaling of my weapon to intelligence, that this is an intelligence scaling attack. This is the random spell that I bought from that one sorcerer guy without knowing what it does. Oh. That's how you get rid of the dog without waking this guy up. You sorcerize it. Bruh. We lost 1.4. Yeah, I'm keenly aware that we are losing runes. I just don't yet know the source of what's causing it. I suspect perhaps it was the creepy dude that let us into the castle, but I don't really have any... Huh? I don't really have any actual evidence for that. That had to be the most triggering fight in the history of this game. Attempt to swing, interrupted. Attempt to swing, interrupted. Attempt to swing, interrupted. And also, both my spells just magically didn't connect. One step closer to a full magic cheese build. We're getting there. I've finally figured out how to do magic. I don't... Does this even count as magic? Are Ashes of War magic? I'm losing my mind. Watching him live with 1 health point is the most tilting thing. Let me off the terrain! Hey, you know what? Screw you. Eat lasers. Eat lasers. Did he just try to dodge my spell? Well, he still won't drop his big weapon. Okay, so my takeaway from this is that that other weapon with the tornado is only good if I'm fighting crowds. And this blue laser thing would probably be good if I put a bunch of points into intelligence, but since we haven't done that, I kind of just want my regular katana attack back. It seems better.
I took youth no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Undo. Okay. True, I could laser the birds. Alright, let's go back to smacking this boss around until we get the hang of the fight. More of a greatsword guy. Oh, I am too. I just can't seem to find one. So, that's why I killed that troll thing out there like 15 times, hoping it would drop that big sword, but no luck. Alright, here we go again. Gonna summon the friend or not? What do you think, chat? How many attempts should I make at a boss before I call the story summon? Or should I just call these gold ones immediately? What do you think? What say you, chat? How fake is the playthrough if I use the gold summon? Ouch. If your thumbs aren't bleeding, are you even playing Elden Ring? True. I mean, honestly, if you're playing with your monitor on, you're a pussy. Blindfolded runs only. Alright, you know what? Let's try it. Let's see how this works. Summoning Cooperator. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Waifu acquired. Alright. I've never used a summon in any of the Dark Souls games. There she... Alright, there she is. Alright. You go get him. I'll stay back here. You go get him. Oh, snap. She's going in. Ow. Rogier was the summon for Margit. Wait, did I just miss him? Oh wait, no, I think I saw the gold sigil thing by Margit. I just didn't use it. Okay. What? I thought I had a clean dodge on that one. Apparently not. Do you get a cutscene if the summon survives the fight? I don't know. I've never used one before. I am curious why she has like 15 times a bigger health pool than I do, since she's just face tanking his every attack. Yeah, get him! Stomp him into the dirt! Yeah, we saw this already. Now he's got a flamethrower. I was about to say, wow, this was disappointingly easy, then he one-shotted me, so screw this guy. I think I'm gonna do it without the summon. That actually felt a little too easy. Ow! The worst feeling is trying to back up or dodge and your guy just gets like stuck on a random gravestone and you just can't move and you die. Okay. Oh. That's a new move. Do we just die? So I think we actually only died here because I ran myself out of stamina too many times. So even when he's wide open and I have a chance to just go ham swinging on him, we need to chill a little bit. Because I run out of stamina just from beating on him, and then I can't dodge because I burnt all my stamina on swinging. So we just need to chill a little bit and keep some stamina in reserve so we can dodge out at the end. Stand up! There we go. Got that big damage that time. Okay. I thought I had this boss pretty downloaded, and he just pulled out like 4 new moves in a row that I've not seen before. So that phase 2 is still full of tricks, I guess. I've got phase 1 downloaded, now I just need to figure out, like... With phase 2, he just like randomly spews fire everywhere. That's kind of hard to deal with. This is the 5-hitter, right? 3, 4, and I mistimed the last one. Rip. Seems like you nearly have it. We do. We've almost got it. I think I need to stay a little closer to him during phase 1, because if I get further away, he uses his cheaper attacks when you're further away. The stuff when you're close to him is easier to read. But then in phase 2, it's the opposite. I get close to him and suddenly he just like randomly spits fire in my face. Except that move. If you're close to him and he does that, you always take damage and there's no way around it. Dang.
tarnished, thought unfit even to graft.
This boss doesn't seem impossibly hard. It's mostly fair. I mean, it definitely feels better than Margit, but I do wonder if that's because I leveled up so much in the castle. And I even stopped and grinded out like 4 or 5 levels, so I'm wondering if, like, the extra damage that I'm dealing and the little bit of extra health that I have make this feel more doable. Margit just felt like pure cheese the entire time until I memorized every single move. Now, with that said, they still have some of these stupid moves where they just like sit there delaying it and delaying it and delaying it to the point where it like, does this look like natural movement, chat? Like, no one raises the sword over their head and then holds it there for 15 seconds, slowly moving it forward before like suddenly dropping it. It's nonsensical. I get that they do it to add difficulty and throw you off, but it makes the fight less immersive because they look ridiculous. Oh, that actually hit me. Come on. That fifth hit is really hard to time the dodge on. I know exactly when the move is coming, but I don't know what the window is to actually dodge it properly. This boss fight's a bit annoying. I much prefer the Margit fight. I don't. This one feels way better. I don't know if continuing to wail on him there actually does anything. I don't know how to approach this phase 2. If I don't run at him, I eat fire. If I do run at him, then he just has these stupid spinning, weirdly delayed attacks. Dang, we styled on him this round. Oh, I didn't realize he could attack you there. I'm dead. Did he cut his own arm? Yeah, he does this arm cut thing, and then I guess it does damage to you. I thought it was just a cinematic. I took a lot more damage already than I should have for phase 1. Yeah, it was the first time I was standing in front of him, that's why. Because normally, I've just been like beside or behind him wailing on him. You can parry the arm chop. Parrying in this game does not feel worth the risk. Like, the parry window is relatively small, but like the main reason I don't like trying to parry is because their attack animations are nonsensical in this game. You can never really tell when they're gonna parry unless you, or like, what is the proper parry timing unless you sit there and really just fight the same enemy 50 times to learn the animations. There we go. Let's stay on behind him this time, yeah? Goodbye.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Oh, okay. Great runes you receive by defeating shard bearers have lost their beneficial power, but their power can be restored at divine towers throughout the lands between. See the description of each great rune to discover which divine tower you should visit. Okay. Godrick's great rune. And also, whatever this is, Remembrance of the Grafted. And I got 20,000 XP for killing him. Yeah, this boss did not feel as bad as Margit, but I'm gonna say I did not enjoy either of these boss fights. I feel like when they were making this game, they said, let's make these attack animations as hard to read as possible to throw players off, as opposed to, let's make a cool boss fight. And it's harder to enjoy because of that. Wait, what? Behold, whole, but too high up. Dang. That's true. Some HP. Some strong. There you go.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godrick, you filthy slug. Feel it. Oh. Hello there.
Hi.
This weasel was... Godrick was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
Temporarily boost item discovery. This sounds like it could be handy. Bandit garb, bandit boots. So, chat, real talk. Should I just murder this guy? I have a sneaking suspicion he was the one who was stealing from me the whole time. Well, maybe now that we've ended the boss and this guy has got his revenge, maybe he'll stop stealing from me? No witnesses. Tree ahead. Yep, that's a tree, you're right. Secluded cell, lift side chamber. I think lift side chamber was... Okay, so let's try this. Item, inventory. Boost item discovery. So, this item discovery, how long does it work? Does it work till I, like, rest at a bonfire? Or does it, like, last a real-time number of minutes? Of course. You know, for a fat guy, he's real quick. Wait, so if you die, you lose it right away? So we just wasted it. Because we're not glowing white anymore, so I think we just lost it, right? Get this thing off my screen. Yeah, we didn't, it didn't steal my souls anymore. So maybe it is just like because we cleared this area and got that guy to the end, he stops taking my stuff. It lasts 10 minutes and disappears if you fast travel. Or if you die, right? Well, we could go buy another one. What's his face, the pickpocket, was selling another one. We could try again. Dang. You can catch the guy following you? What do you mean? Because I triggered some dialogue with him in the basement, but that didn't stop him, you know? Oh, we hit so much harder now. Let's go. Nope, excuse me. Take the money and run. Later, nerd. Touch Grace. You fell off, Ratio. Okay. Go to this guy. Did I ever use Baldekin's Blessing? I did. All it said was it increased my poise.
I can do, can I?
Okay, give me another one of your pickled feet. Do the vendor inventories ever restock, I wonder? Try this again. And not die this time. Off to a great start. I didn't get my backstab. Give me your item. Nope, no item. Okay. You've got to be kidding me, man. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Getting pinched into a corner by an awkward camera angle, then having to try and run away with the dog interrupting your animations over and over and over again. Chat, I'm beginning to lose faith. I don't think this guy's gonna give me the item. I'm gonna call that one another camera death. Like, would it kill them to have the camera float, like, I don't know, another 5 feet behind you, so you have just like the tiniest bit of peripheral, so you're not always stuck on the terrain? Can you perma stun lock him? I don't think so, because you have to like time it. Like when you knock him down, as he's standing back up, he has like immunity to it. So you have to like try to time it to hit him right as he stands back up, which might be doable if I didn't have a dog munching my scrotum. I want your sick-looking sword. He's never gonna give it to me, is he, chat? Oh yeah, before we leave this castle, I don't think I ever went down that main path by the courtyard to see what was down there. Should I try the discovery increasing item one more time? I don't know how rare I'm assuming, like, if I remember right, from Dark Souls 1 and 2, most every item is farmable, right? Almost every consumable in the game, once you find the right enemy, you can farm them. So I'm guessing that this, like, these consumables that this guy is selling, you can probably get them elsewhere by just killing the right enemy, right?
I can do, can I?
So I don't have to worry about using them all up here. Would I like a suggestion for doggo? Is it spay and neuter your pets? Okay, here we go. So it's a 4% drop rate. I wonder what it boosts up to when you use this item. Oh, come on. Still none, so that took like a minute. So I can maybe kill him 2 more times if I'm fast. I almost died to the dog again. It's like the enemies can tell that I've popped the consumable and suddenly they just amp up their attack rate massively to make sure I can't benefit from it. That's exactly what's happening. Welcome back, Nick. I mean, honestly, if that were coded into the game, that's one of the most troll things I've ever heard. Oh, you're using an item that makes you find more loot? Let's make all the enemies way more aggressive to prevent you from benefiting from it. Highly doubt that's happening. I mean, I don't think I would believe that either unless someone could cite a specific source for it, because that sounds a little far-fetched. That sounds like an Elden Ring conspiracy theory. Sir. That thing where you swing at me through the wall, can you not? Am I just trying to get the sword because it looks cool? I'm trying to get the sword because it looks cool. But also because I've been using the same weapon since the beginning of the game, and it's been like, you know, 12 hours into the game or so, and I'm still using the exact same weapon. I want to try a new one. And this is the first interesting looking one I've seen. Of course, if I don't know, maybe if I knew that the game's loot drop rates are like worse than a freaking gacha game, maybe I wouldn't have gone for it. Alright, I'm gonna buy the last of these, like, consumables that increases your loot drop rates.
Now I can do, can I?
Okay, give me that. Now, I swear, if I activate this buff and suddenly the enemies are, like, 10 times more aggro, I am sending a letter all the way to Japan. And complaining directly to, what's his name? Miyazaki, whoever makes these games. No item. Okay. Rest and try again. We can probably kill him 3 times before the buff wears off. The shield on my back is for when I'm up against enemies using, like, rapid-fire light attacks that I can't dodge easily. And I feel like I need a shield to protect me from them. But against these, like, bigger, slower enemies, it's not very helpful. Yeah, there's 2 down. I used the shield to beat that, that mutant boss, like the mini-boss thing in this dungeon with, like, 10 arms. It was very helpful for killing that thing. Really? That was such a flashy finish. I thought for sure we earned the item. Okay, hold on. We've still got... Buff is still going. Maybe we get a 4th kill? Oh, I think it wore off right as I swung. Alright, still no item. Well, I think we just move on without a chat, because I don't want to spend the whole night here. Let's be on our way. I don't think I ever checked what's up in this, like, guard tower building over here. Oh. A better shield, maybe. The annoying birds up top were just like an alternate route approaching the boss. I don't think we missed anything up there. Although, I don't know, maybe there was loot on the ground next to them that I could have gone for. Also, there's gotta be a way up to where that guy is standing, right? Oh, it's through the birds, isn't it? Probably up here. That thing survived my... You've got to be kidding me. The bird just took off like all my health through a wall. chat. I'm trying not to let the tilt affect me. But these birds are one of the like most god-awful, like horrible enemy designs I've ever seen in a video game. They're designed purely from a standpoint of how badly can we frustrate our players. Oh, there is a few areas up here we didn't check yet. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's a big weapon. Put that down. The bird stole your identity and maxed out your credit cards? I'm so sorry. But that wasn't the bird, that was me. Still, I agree, screw the birds, but like, that was me, that's my bad. No plump sort ahead, praise the skinny sort. Oh, because you can walk through here? Oh yeah, what's her face is gone now. Against such enemies, I would shoot them from afar. Those birds that we just fought are like... Those are the kind of enemy that make me want to do a magic build. One or two run-ins with an enemy like that, and I'm like, you know what? Maxing out intelligence and faith sounds amazing. Okay. So we've cleared... I think we've cleared officially everything in the castle. Oh, wait. No. I was gonna go past the birds. I think there was a route up here. Because when we went down that lower right path, I saw an enemy standing up on the ledge. And the only way I can think to get to that ledge would be to drop down from above. Which must be... And it's clearly not through here. Also, what is this creepy looking tree? Okay, maybe I'm overthinking it because I don't see any way through. I guess not. Strength and faith first playthrough. Honestly, I mean, the thought did cross my mind. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I open this door now? Did I have that key? It's not open from this side. How else could I even... Oh, yeah. Be wary of circling around. Like, I know there's a section of this castle that I haven't got into yet, but I just don't know where to start with trying to access it.
Legendary. Welcome to my world.
I know of one thing you might have missed if my memory's intact. Alright, chat. For the sake of saving time so that I'm not wandering around this castle for the next hour, what am I missing? I know we've missed a spot. And like I'm not leaving until I find it. So we could spend the next 2 hours wandering in circles and being bored. Or I can just ask chat. So I think this is an ask chat moment. The drop down? You mean over here? Yeah, I saw this and I wasn't sure. Alright, let's go for it. And we lived. Okay. You know, I seem to recall that you could, like, catch diseases and stuff in, I want to say it was Dark Souls 2. From a giant rat? Yeah, that was a rodent of unusual size. Poison bloom. Okay. Rockbow head. I could tell. That thing's like baiting me into a boss fight. But I guess there's nowhere else to go, so alright. Almost. Good thing he has bleed. So, like, I've never actually seen an enemy bleeding. Is it not a bleed and it's more like just a burst of damage once you build up the meter? Alright, good night, Bearlock. Catch you later. Okay. Here. Rancor call. Okay. You dodge through it and it goes all the way around and hits you again from the other side. I wish I could get down here without taking so much damage. You're a trooper for doing this with a +0 flask. You can get pluses on your flask? All right, you piece of crap. Let's go again. Okay, you know, I think for this enemy, we need to use the shield. Because his attack is such that I dive through it and he spins all the way around, and the same attack that I just dodged through hits me as my dodge ends. So maybe we just hold up a shield. The jankiest boss in the game. Every boss so far has been jank. I have yet to fight a boss in this game and afterwards think, man, that was such a cool experience. So far it's just been like one annoyance after another. Jump over it. Okay, yeah, we can try that. I don't know how I lived. What the? Okay. Dang. I feel like the shield definitely makes this a little easier. I also just remembered we picked up that other shield. I gotta look and see what the stat difference is on it. Higher attack power. Am I reading this right that this Hawk Crest shield has higher damage negation than this? If I'm understanding this correctly, the Hawk shield gives me more damage reduction than the Great Shield. Good attempt. Yeah, it was close. So the problem was that that like self-destruct immolate thing that it did, which ate my entire health meter through the shield. Like I was blocking when it did that, and it ate my entire health meter. So I can only imagine, like if I didn't have my shield up, I guess it just one-shots you. Alright. Attempt number, like, 7 or whatever. Here we go. But this time I'm showing up with full health and 5 charges on the flask. So hopefully that makes the difference here. Oh, you baited me. All right, got you that time. Strong foe, except behold weak foe. That makes so much sense. All right. Dead. Deceased. Yeah, the shield... I feel like there's definitely some enemies where the shield just makes it a completely different fight, and this was one of them. The shield kind of trivialized it. I think as soon as I swapped to the shield, we would have beat it the first time, if not for that one self-destruct move doing, like, all my health. Alright, what was it guarding? What's back here? Yeah, and just think, this whole area I could have missed. We could have just left the castle. We could have beaten the boss and left the castle and not seen any of this. It's all optional. The Prince of Death's Pustule? Got up here. First off, ill-omened creature. I mean, this whole thing is definitely ill-omened. Is this a mind flayer? Like, are we playing Baldur's Gate? About to have tentacles taken over my brain? Try the latter. Very tall ladder. Sekiro is not as gross. Well, in terms of like stuff you see laying around. Sekiro was gory, like there was a lot of blood and guts, but not much else. Well done, Snake. Wait. Wait, where the heck? Oh, this room. Okay. Wow. I know, like, even if I looked up and saw that, I never would have pieced together that, like, these areas were connected to, like, other sections. Hidden path ahead. By the way, likely invisible sword. This sounds like a haha jump off and die message. Okay, yeah, like how do I get up there? I see an item up there that we haven't collected. Alright, chat, are there any other, like, zones here that you want to see me explore before we leave? What else did we miss? I remember there was a door that we couldn't open here in the castle by that one site of grace at the... like, by the elevator. This one. No, this one. Lift side chamber. There's a door there that says it doesn't open from this side. But I also remember that, like, in the tower on the way here, I think it was, like, after the main gate, cliffside, I don't know, was it any of these? Or was it, like, gate front? I don't even remember. I just remember finding a door that says does not open from this side, but at this point it's been so long that I don't remember where it was. What the? Were you, did you just... Isn't this the shopkeep guy? That looks like the shopkeep guy, so I didn't even swing at him at first. Oh, right, here. Yeah. I remember where we are. It was up here. Are you for real? That was like my entire health meter, you scum! Oh my goodness, it put me so far back. If I fast travel, do my runes disappear? Luckily, I think I know the exact path to run to get right back there. Oh yeah, and like here's another door. I completely forgot about this door. There's so many like weird angles and side paths in this game. Oh. Yeah, I remember spotting that jump, but I was distracted by things trying to murder me last time I was here. So I never explored out here, I don't think. Huh. Yeah, this ladder would have actually been kind of hard to see if not for those guys pointing at it. Jumping off required ahead. Will this get me through that door that I couldn't unlock? Yeah, there we go. Alright, one more secret unlocked. Ah, this guy. I was trying to figure out how to get up here this whole time. Oh, geez. How long have you been behind me, buddy? Ya creeper? Pickled turtleneck. Except it's an actual neck of a turtle. That's funny. Okay, but now we go back out here. We can just run through a dinner table, back up and over. But this time we go see if there's anything... Excuse me. Anything up and over the roof here, I think. Like that courtyard area out there, I see two of those knights. I've never fought two of them at once before. They've always been like one to a room. Oh, That's the guy guarding watch with the ballista, so I know where we are. That's the main gate down there. Okay, I'm at least starting to get my bearings from what I can see. But how to get down there, that's the real question. Is that one of those annoying birds up top? Yeah, it is. I'm kind of scared to go for that jump. I don't think I can make that. Okay, but what if we backtrack further this way? That items I see down there, like that's an explorable zone. Chat, I have a confession to make. I feel like the sword and board makes this game 10,000 times easier. Am I alone in thinking this? Or is this like an extremely... I don't, maybe it doesn't make the whole game easier, but it definitely makes dealing with these random mobs easier. Oh, wait. Argir, whatever his face, the sorcerer guy's not here anymore. Did the one bird blow up the other bird? Oh, that is so convenient. Oh, right. At the last possible second, I remember that the bird blows you up back there. Okay, now I backtracked all this way because I remember that you could like jump off somewhere here and explore the rooftops. I'm just not even sure where to start. There's like so many different angles to check. Oh, I can upgrade my flask again. Don't mind if I do. Wait, where was the area where it encourages you to jump? Was it out there? Or was it further back? It had... Maybe I need to backtrack even further. Oh. I got a spear. Oh, you know what we could do, chat? We could do the Achilles build. We could do the Spartan build. We could be Brad Pitt. I just stepped on a sleeping dude and didn't even see him. Okay. we just got frickin' ganked. Yeah. This is the group that I said, good thing I don't have to fight all these guys at once, or this might be kind of tricky. Well, turns out if you have to fight them all at once, it's kind of tricky. Ah, yes. In the case of the People versus Klaxman 2000, Klaxman, you are hereby accused of backseating and being annoying in the highest degree. How do you plead? Prosecution would like to point out that Klaxman tried to give me directions, offering advice and spoilers. He pleads not guilty. And what do you answer in your defense? Is it going to be the clip of me explicitly asking and you answering the question? incorrect. Okay. This court finds Klaxman not guilty, chat. You can calm down. But we might sentence you to death anyway because it's funny. Oh yeah, trial by combat. Trial by combat. I'm gonna have to have you and Hazy fight each other in like Street Fighter. Oh no. If it's trial by combat, it has to be Mortal Kombat. It's the perfect game for a trial by combat, right? Okay, so what if I were to drop here? The guy standing on a ledge there. The problem is, like, from up here, it's hard to tell which of these platforms and areas are places I've been before. Like, I think that wooden ramp there is the one where, like, I had the guy up top pointing at the ladder, right? Yeah. There's the sandbags. So I jumped over the sandbags, and then I went up and around, and then the guy pointed at the ladder. So we've already been in through there. Okay, so we don't need to go that way. I think the first time I came through here, I dropped down here, so we don't need to go this way either. Or do we? I can't remember. Let me drop down to make sure, because we can always fast travel back and out, right? Oh yeah, I haven't been down here, or I would have grabbed this. Stone sword key. I've picked up like 4 of these keys, and I still don't know what to do with them. The warrior of bird down. Now that is a good message. I forgot to upvote that message. I wish I could climb back up and upvote it. I love that. Like, so if you walk up to that window and look out, most people aren't going to look straight down. The first thing they're going to see is loot. And I bet you a lot of people see this loot and they just jump out the window and get stabbed in the back by that bird. Have I been here yet? I don't recognize this area. Oh. There was loot up there. I just missed it. The number of secret zones and areas here. Here's the real question, though. How did the actual inhabitants of this castle ever navigate anything? Because none of this makes any sense. It's all twisting passages that lead to drops and corridors that you can't actually access unless you, like, sneak around on the roof. How did the actual occupants of the castle get to any of this? Like I got. Complicated castle design is an intended defensive mechanism. Okay, if you had enemies that got inside your castle, I guess having it be kind of confusing design would help to slow them down, but like, this place is so illogically put together that your own soldiers can't reach half the ramparts. So we went across this way. We went over here. And we went up, over, and down. And we fought a bird. Oh, now I can upvote this. Okay, bird dead. Then we went where? Here? I recognize that patrol path. I've been there. I don't think I went up here before, did I? Where the frick are we? I want to get my 6,000 runes back. I guess I won't get my 6,000 runes back because I'm stun locked by a guy booting me into the wall over and over again. Wait, so which way did I go before? Because that's not even the same route. This place is so confusing. Rip 6k runes. I feel like 6k runes at this stage doesn't actually mean a whole lot. I mean, like, yeah, obviously I'd rather not lose them, but I feel like we earn them back really quickly now with how much the enemies are dropping and how quickly we're burning through them. Well, that guy just dropped 4 items? Kind of crazy. Go through here. Go up here. Go down here. Kill bird here. I'm sorry, the bird just killed me through my block? Oh, I didn't realize I could get that little assassinate thing after I break their guard. Clear skill issue. I was literally locked onto it holding up the shield. And the bird was like, nah, actually, I'll just kill you anyway if it's cool. Okay. So which way did I go last time? Was it down here? Or sorry, not last time, but the first time. Yeah, so this is where I went the first time. I jumped down there. Then the second time I went across and jumped over there. Oh, it wasn't an item, it was a message. Okay, so the first time I dropped off, I saw that message and I thought I was missing an item. And then we gotta go up here. Up here. There. More like it. Impaling thrust and charge forth. So how can I tell which one of these is actually better? Like, why does it say physical 115-46 as opposed to this one saying 114-23? It looks like I can keep the shield raised while I'm stabbing with this. If I can block and swing at the same time, this would be hilarious for dealing with mobs. Claw talisman. It's a weird tree. Oh, that's from the DLC. That's the shadow of the weird tree, right? Okay. So how come this guy with this big spinning tornado attack? No! I'm too fat. I would like to try the spear, but I don't know if I have enough smithing stones to do it. And right now I can't have multiple equipped because It's making me fat. Okay, I think we're almost done here. Last thing I want to do... The last part I want to do is go hop down, fight that halberd guy and see what's behind him, and then I think we're done with the castle. There's probably even more, like, secret areas I didn't find, but at some point I gotta move on with the game, right? Okay. Oh, it's the courtyard. Where did you come from? Sneaky backstabbers? Grace ahead. Right, because I could run across, jump down back to the same grace point that we were using earlier. There was a ladder that leads up here? Okay, have I been down there yet? Oh, that's how you get up to the ballista guy. Okay, alright. What's the point of jumping up on this thing? Okay. Dang. These, like, plate mail knight dudes are so... Bleh. So wait, could we get up here from that other point of grace? It would be really nice if you could, like, drop down a ladder or something as a shortcut. Because I'm having to go, like, all the way around just to circle back right to where we started. These plate knights can drop that sword. Is it still only a 4%? Because it seems like there's lots of great weapons in this game, but, you know, good luck ever getting anybody to actually drop their good stuff. I did not kill him fast enough. Okay, there's one down. Then we go here. I done goofed. Oh, I got that big axe these guys are wielding. Guy just chilling. I think easier to just fast travel back up, because I fell so far down. Unable to use this item effectively with present attributes unless wielded with both hands. Okay, but if I do wield it with both hands, then it's fine, right? What does that do? Nice shield, buddy. Jeez. And this is the axe without any upgrades, too. That's the funny part. Wait, can you backstab with an axe? That's a yes. Oh yes, we can stagger them. But then he staggers me too. Okay, that reach was impressive. Can I jump up from over there? Or up from somewhere here? It would be lovely if there was a shortcut to get up from right here. So I don't have to go so far around every time. Nope, still fat. Jump off a ledge closer to the birds. Yeah, but what about getting back up here, though? How come my axe is doing no damage? Oh, he's holding it in one hand for some reason. There we go. Oh my goodness, problem solved. Dang. If it weren't for that stupid wind barrier that comes out instantly and staggers me. Okay, let me see if we can get through from here. So can I get up there where we were from here? Do I have to go through the birds to do it? There's a jump you can do going from Stormveil Grace onto the platform. Is that not where we are? Yeah, I don't see any way up there from here. Oh, like from this one? Back to the grace near the birds. Okay. Grace near the birds. Out the door. Off the ledge to the right. Oh, wait. I know the one you mean. You're talking this one here? See, when you say the birds, the problem is like all three of these grace sites have birds nearby, so it's not very specific, but I think I know what you mean. You're saying go out here and jump to the right? I don't see a way to get there. Oh, wait, if I jump... I hate you. I'm getting a little skeptical, chat. Not from there. Oh, like from here? Like run and jump here? The problem is the run animation doesn't start if I try to stand on the stone thing. No, it's not even... I was running that time. It's not even close. Maybe... is your run speed affected by your gear? What if I take the axe off? Is it because we're fat? Here, now we're lightweight again. Maybe that'll help. Oh yeah, I think it was just we were too fat. It seems like we travel a heck of a lot further. There we go. Just goes to show you, Tat. Don't try to jump when you're fat. Chat was right. Chat was sort of right. You know, instead of backstabbing this guy, what if I just... We were so close to erasing him without taking any damage. But he managed to get that stupid tornado attack off. Feeling the allure of big weapon. I'm just like glad that it's staggering the enemies, because the enemies love knocking me out of my attacks, but then when I hit them, they don't care. They just finish their attack anyway. So it's nice to be on an even playing field where the enemies have to stagger when I hit them. True. What if I unequipped? Oh yeah, I forgot. I had this. This guard counters jump attacks. Raise vitality. Enhance jump effects. Okay. I'll take the helmet off. We'll be faster. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Take the bow off. How much does the bow weigh? There, now I'm fast again. Okay. You are so unbelievably lame with that wind barrier thing. Just giving him a get out of jail free combo, or giving him a get out of jail free card every time I'm comboing him. Just nope, wind barrier. Yeah, we did just find a crossbow. Maybe we can find a use for that. Yes! There, we got both of them. Okay, I think that's the first time we've had to defeat two knights at the same time. Big weapon. That was personal. Alright, there was a lot of pent-up frustration getting released on those two. Looks like I could drop down there if I wanted to. Where even am I? This is like a whole new area. Oh, we're circling around the back. Okay, so if I drop off here, there's no way back up. But this, I assume, is like... Oh, is this like all the way back to the front door where what's-his-face is like... Don't go through the front door? I think that's where we are. Screw you. This is the Great Axe? I don't know if there's... I mean, I don't know if it's the Great Axe. I imagine there's probably more than one. But this is a Great Axe, yes. No! My stamina broke. Okay, well, I mean, it's nice that this brings me around to the front gate so we can see, like, the conclusion of it. Everything goes full circle, but I don't know if there's actually any loot down there that's worth my time. And I kind of want to just move on, you know? We've been in this area forever. The only other area worth checking, I think, was, like... People were saying drop down by the birds. Let's go look here and then move on. Oh yeah, wait, how do I get through here? There's like so many secret areas. Okay, people said go out here near the birds and drop down. I already dropped down here, right? Yeah, I already did that part. But wait, hold on. I never jumped across to the other side. What's over there? You miss a fog by the end of that section, the first 2 night section. Oh, where I fought the double knights, there was a boss? Guess I can go back and look for it. If I can even remember how to get back there. It was through here, and then it was off this jump. Game too big. Yeah, I mean, this whole area is just like a massive labyrinth, man. It's so confusing. It'll take you hours to find everything. Which could be a good thing or a bad thing, depending on if you like wandering in circles. Okay. Up ahead, I had to fight 2 knights. Well, this is how you get to these stupid ballista guys. You can jump from here. Oh, that's unfortunate. See if I can get one of them to follow me over here so I can fight them one at a time. These guys are so tilting to fight. Just because they don't get staggered, so you hit them, but they hit you back for free. Do we know knights dropping any armor? They've been dropping the banished knight set, for which I believe I have the boots. I don't know if I've got any of the other pieces yet, or if I just have the boots. Weapons seems more up your alley. I just like that it evens the playing field by staggering the enemies somewhat. That reach. No. Oh God. Oh no. What have we done? I vote we be done with here. I mean, I want to move on, but like, I'm just gonna have this nagging feeling of what was back there if I don't complete this now, you know? Like, believe me, I want nothing more than to be done with it and move on with the game. But I don't want to move on with it if it's not done, right? And if I don't get through here, I'm not going to feel like I actually did it. Okay. People said try that war cry ability. It doesn't actually seem like it did anything. Respect the completionist mindset. It's not even completionist. It's just like you find a door guarded by an enemy. And then everyone's like, oh, you can't beat that enemy, just leave. I want to see what's behind the door now. Not even completionist, it's just like freaking... I don't like admitting defeat and running away. Boat. Good way to farm the knights. Dying to them is a good way to farm them because I'm pretty sure the knights are farming me. Sneaky war cry. That it's so cheap. It's so stupid. It's so freaking stupid. You're in the middle of wailing on them to death with a massive battle axe, and they're just like, haha, wind barrier, free counter, you're dead. Finally. Oh, hey, I got the helm. Okay, so where's this fog door you were talking about that I missed? Chat, you said there was a fog door over here by the two knights. Where is it? Because if I find out that I was lied to, and I spent the past 45 minutes fighting those guys, for no reason, I'm about to uninstall the game. Oh, right here. I must have just walked right past it last time and jumped off. Alright, what's in here? Oh, well, I can't walk through it, though. How do you open it? Chat, did you really bait me into coming all this way to be on the wrong side of a fog door? Did we just waste about 45 minutes to get to a door that I can't go through? I got rare loot. What rare loot? Okay, Belroth, Dealadan, Icehawk, TU1 to 22, Tamer Volcano, Uncle Brum, Timeless 60, Pandemic, The Fallen, Enos Ragnar, Venom Fox, Itme Mortis, Abyss Watcher, and Kit Twitch. Thank you all for the resubs. Welcome back, everybody. Sorry, I feel like I've been so zoned in on the game. I haven't been keeping up with resubs very well today. How do we get inside? I don't think I care anymore. I just want to move on with the game. This is just, getting really tedious. Ow! Okay, and then the last thing you said to check was, you said there was a drop down by the birds to get around behind this door. I will go look for that, and that's the last thing I'm going to investigate in this area, and then I'm just going to move on, because this, like... It's just like wandering in circles for hours to try and figure out how to get behind a specific door. May be fun for some people, but I personally find wandering in circles for hours to just be mind-numbingly boring. I just want to know where the next big fight is. How do we get through this door? Well, yeah, I mean, that's the other thing. Like, we've spent a lot of time looking for entrances, and we have found a lot of them. Like, we have successfully found a bunch of hidden rooms and doors. But the thing is, they don't give you anything interesting or exciting. It's like, congrats, you got, like... a generic spear, or, like, a couple of crafting mats that you already had multiple copies of. It does look like a little rock trail down there, but it doesn't look like it leads to anything. Okay. Hi. Ashes of War Storm Assault, or what did it say? Storm something? Take a look at that later. Let there be poison. Oh, hello. Alright, well, that guy doesn't get staggered by anything, it seems. You just gonna stand there looking the wrong way? That was not a backstab. Where's my backstab? Huh? All right. Is he immune to backstab, or was I not close enough, or maybe it was messed up because he was on a hill? A very graceful landing. Wait. Isn't this thing supposed to... Thank you. Yeah, I guess they're just immune to being backstabbed. You know, if this were like... If this were the beginning of the stream and I were still fresh, I would probably sit here for an hour to beat this guy. But the reality is I'm getting antsy and I just want to move on, so I'm just gonna run past him. This is the best place to learn to fight him. That may be so. But fighting him is as tedious as most of the rest of this game, so I'm gonna skip him. Knights sometimes are the secret. They drop good loot. Wait, do they not respawn once you kill them? Is this like an enemy that is one and done?
Welcome to my world.
Praise the mage. Oh, kill him with magic, huh? Flower ahead? Try jump attack. Time for calmness and then strong foe ahead. Behold night by the way hole ahead. Try luring out. I think these messages may be somewhat troll. Oh wait, hold on, is there something above us? Oh, this area. Alright, I remember this spot. Well, hey, at least now you have convenient access to this. You'll understand when you come back. Coming back is a pretty optimistic outlook. Oh, wait, is that what they mean? Behold night by the way hole ahead. I see what they mean. Drop the crucible knight into the hole. It's worth a shot. Let's see if we can get his attention. All right, here we go. Let's give it a shot. See if this works. What's up, Master Stormworm? How's it going? Ah, come on this way, buddy. Ah. Aspect of the Crucible. Horns. Tough fight. Tough fight. Yep, that was pretty rough. Luckily, after many hours of mastering his attack pattern and hard work, we managed to finally prevail against a fairly tough fight. By my count, there's only 2 more hidden areas. I remember that on like that tower scaffolding on the way here, there was that one door that said it can only be opened from the other side. And I want to say it was like Stormveil. It was like the tunnel or something. It was like one of these early ones. There was a door. And then by lift side chamber, there's another door that says it only opens from the other side. And I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get behind them. But, like, exploration is not my favorite thing. Because I really feel like I'm just wandering in circles and wasting my time. So I don't think I'm going to go looking for those anymore. We've been here long enough. I kind of want to move on. Question is where to move on to next, because the game... Oh, wait, no, hold on. The game said I could look at the item that he dropped, right? Let's take a look-see. Courtyard entrance to where the fog door was. Does that fog door have a boss behind it? Like, is there a reason to go there, or is it just more unlocking more doors and roaming around? Let's see. Remembrance of the Grafted. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Oh, we got the... Where's the story thing we got off of what's-his-butt? We beat Goldilocks. We took his thing. Summon vengeful spirits that chase down foes. Sounds fun. Oh, here it is. Godrick's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. Wait, it said that I could examine these and it would tell me what tower I need to bring them to, but... Expands crafting, repertoire. Tables crafting. Yeah, so we got that rune thing and it was supposed to tell me where to go? But I don't see any, like, big towers or landmarks here. There's this whole area out here we didn't go explore yet. I told you to read the description. I just read it. It said... Godrick's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. That's not very specific. Unless there's like... Yeah, there's nothing. It doesn't say anything useful. Oh, wait. Great Rune... Why... Why doesn't it... Okay, so it's just... Not only is the info hidden in the item descriptions, the item descriptions are hidden behind a second panel that nowhere on the UI does it tell you how to access, by the way. It says switch display. It doesn't say description. Fricking stupid UI. Great Rune of the Shardbearer Godrick, devoid of any benediction. Seek the Divine Tower of Lingrave, which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormveil. Beyond the Great Bridge. Seek the Divine Tower. Okay, where is this Divine Tower? Is it this? Or was it this giant stone bridge out here? Could this be the Divine Tower? I could probably tell, like, with how far the render distances are and the map design in this game, if I go stand outside and look to the northeast, I could probably see if there's a giant tower out that way. Okay. All right. I think my brain is burnt out on this game for one night, chat, but I mean this was good. We got pretty much all of Stormveil done. I'm sure there's like some random loose ends here we didn't finish, but we got like 90% of it knocked out. And I'm gonna say that's a great place to stop. All right. Progress made. Bosses slain. Yada yada. Thank you all for watching, chat. Appreciate you being here. Thank you for the huge number of gift subs tonight. You guys were absolutely going ham. Jaysby, Ty Rocket, Storm99413, and everybody else. Like, if I missed your name, I apologize. There was like just dozens and dozens and dozens of subs coming through tonight. So thank you all so much for being here. Appreciate you. Have a great night, everybody. I'll be back on, what day is it? It's Monday. I'll be back on tonight. I will be, Monday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. I will be on Tuesday night. I'll look forward to seeing you then. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, everybody.